Hello, hello, hello. How's everyone doing? I just realized the music in my ears is really loud. There we go. Congratulations on first Ricky, congratulations on second Jamie, and congratulations on third Kaz. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. I hope that you guys are having a good day. And if you don't celebrate Valentine's Day, happy 14th. I don't really celebrate, but I like hearts and pretty things, so well, that's good. Hey, Kiki. Yes, I am drinking coffee. I mean, I'm drinking not coffee. Singles Awareness Day! Whoop whoop! I'm glad you're happy, Kaz. That's really good. Yeah, I totally lost track of time today. And I was like, oh crap. I'm like, what do I want to cook for supper tonight? And I'm like, I don't really want to cook. So I ordered pizza. I was like, I'm going to have pizza tonight. That'll feed me for a couple days. So. Yeah, I got myself a medium olla elote, which is my obsession pizza. And then I just got like a small cheese pizza as well. And then I remembered I'm not a fan of the tomato sauce at the pizza place where I get my olla elote. Fifth or possibly sixth. Hey, Retro. Hey, Firefox, how's it going? Hey, Steph, happy Valentine's Day. Or, as some like to say, Singles Awareness Day. I can get down with that because I'm single and personally I have no plans on looking. Firefox is gonna fight for fourth, so I don't know. Ooh, happy or I can't even say it. But yeah. Irrelevance. I knew I could get it. I just to my cats. That's pretty well it. So somehow my simple patternless vest I'm knitting has gotten complicated. Oh no. No. Firefox is fighting for that fourth place, Retro. Though there were more people in here before you guys, so I think you guys are fighting for more like fifth or sixth place. Who wants to know about the absolutely amazing fun thing that happened today? I want to know. My daughter and I celebrating the day together. Nice! I celebrated the day with my cats. I mostly went through the day forgetting that it was Valentine's Day. Because it's just another day to me. but I still like it. Ooh, and I didn't make it for stream, but I did make another cute um Valentine's Day little thing for um because my sister-in-law sent me a Valentine's thing, so I got Grok to make me this one, and I really like it. Like it turned out really good, this one. See, I get Chat GPT to make the cute cartoons, and then I get Grok to animate them. So, crocheting yesterday and experiment. Basically, we have new types of post boxes here now, so we need to try a different style of base for the toppers. I decided to try one, then it got twisted, and I thought it would sort itself out, but it didn't, so I decided to just frog it. But that's not the nightmare. Oh, do tell. Do tell. I don't know what you're doing, but it kind of looks cool. Not gonna lie. And I'm freaking loving those colors. My god, that's gonna be freaking phenomenal when it's done. And come on, sometimes you just gotta make things more complicated. So I had to do it with 2 strands of yarn. I thought when I frogged it, I would just the balls up. No, I now had 2 long strands, both wound right up into each other, which meant several hours of going through detailing so I could eventually roll the 2 balls back up. I feel you. I have been there. Dear gosh, Jamie, 4 different skeins at the same time? That almost sounds as bad as Retro's nightmare. Actually, I think Retro's was better because, it might have taken several hours, but at least he got through it. You're still working on it. Oh, but it's gonna look so good. I am here for the journey, Jamie. I was going mad. Have a nice head. Oh, I bet. Retro. Honestly, if I had been in your shoes, I would have just kept it as one giant ball with 2 strands together. Not gonna lie. I would have been like, well, that yarn is now officially double yarn. Though I have separate, but it's not fun. But I have done it. Oh, it was that bad. Oh no. Oh no. So I didn't get as much done as I wanted to, but I did get a little tiny bit done. A little tiny bit. Not nearly as much as I wanted to, though. I was like, okay, just a little bit more. We can do something a little bit more. Sat there and stared. Played on my phone. Hey, Jenny! So, do you want me to keep calling you Jenny, or do you want me to start calling you Gigi now? Because I can call you either or. I'm fine with it. Also, happy Valentine's Day. Alrighty, Gigi from now on. Now we just need Melly to come in so we can confuse Melly, but it's the weekend, so we're probably not going to see Melly. Hey, Cub! Thank you for the check-in. Hey, Robert, how's it going? We are working on a pretty shawl. I did post, or I had the link pinned yesterday. Hold on. Hold on. I'll get the link again. For those that are interested. Oops. I hate when I do that. Might help if I actually copy the link. Works a little bit better. Just bad. Oh no, sinus headaches suck. Yeah, it's really pretty. But yeah, so it's a nice, easy, at least so far, very brainless pattern. And, you know, it was just something that I needed. I just needed something pretty and brainless. And I got to use this yarn. This was some of the yarn that I had dyed up originally for the fall fair last year. That I ended up going, no, I'm not happy with it. So now we are using it. Still waiting for this person to get back to me about the chair. The chair is awesome. You definitely need the chair. Going okay. I was on today for how I walk and I stand up for my... right? People need to just, like, grow up. Right? Brainless is always good. Oh, shish. Let's throw another shield on. My mind. No, I'm not going to bother reshielding. If my base gets destroyed in 2 minutes, it gets destroyed in 2 minutes. Well, I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh, sorry, guys. I love the colors, too. The colors are freaking awesome, and they're knitting up so nice. It's been a while since I've done, like, just a plain old garter stitch. So it keeps throwing me off. It's lumpy bumpy. But I like it at the same time. It's so pretty. Looks a lot like the colorway, that yarn that I got from So Royal in the Aquarius colorway. Really? That's kind of cool. Yeah, this is some stuff that I dyed myself. Yeah, I just said that. And I did these two hanks together. So they're almost identical in their colorways. And yeah, I was originally going to use them, but there was something, I can't remember what it was, but I decided, I don't know if it was that they were too busy or what, but something made me go, I don't want to use this for the fall fair. So I did another one. But honestly, I probably would have got a better... I mean, I did get second on the other one, but I feel like I might have gotten first if I had used one of these balls. I feel cozy because I have my $82 sweater on I bought from Simmons. It's in pastels. Cool. Take no notice of others. They can be... Yes, exactly. Exactly. They can... Some people are just... Yes. I don't like small-minded people. When people are, like, do shit like that, I'm just like, you have little pea-sized brain. And walk away. I don't need to bother myself with people with little minds. But then again, when nowadays, usually when people bug me or tease me or anything like that, I turn it into a compliment, and it really bugs them. It really bugs them. They're like, that's not meant to be a compliment. Oh, it's not? Well, I think it's a great compliment. Thank you. I try really hard to be this way. Really fucks with their heads. That is really pretty. Happy Valentine's Day. I'm doing good. Hi, Pickles. Did you guys see the picture that I posted of Pickles in Furry Floof today? I got a good picture of her. I had to take a picture of the cute, adorable kitty. The cute, adorable Pickles. Now, if only I could get, like, Vinny to, like, sit and pose for photos. I mean, I did get some photos of him on the floor, but... Right? This is really good. Oh, down she goes. Isn't she? She's such a pretty kitty. I didn't realize how little sleep I got yesterday, and it caught up with me today. Med check. I feel that, Jukin. I feel that. Taco Bell on the way with an iced coffee. Ooh. I had pizza and I'm drinking not coffee. Though I have to say, I've definitely upped my coffee intake because I'm almost out of my coffee cream, and usually I only go through about half of it. Like I buy like a whole full liter of my coffee cream. I get 18% table cream. That's what I drink in my coffee. Don't mess with my coffee cream. And I'm almost out, and I'm like, dang, I've been drinking a lot of coffee if I'm almost out of a whole entire liter and I'm the only one drinking it. Because I think Monday was when I went grocery shopping. Oh, that's awesome, Kaz. Properly and taking the right amount I want to work with. That is awesome. Yeah, honestly, my number one recommendation to people that are learning to spin: practice drafting. That is the main thing. If you can get your drafting down, you can pretty well spin. And like I used to, when I first started spinning, like I used to pre-draft everything out, and then I would draft some more, but I would kind of like do a pre-draft, and then I got my diz and would um pre-draft with my diz before spinning. There. I'm like, what is going on here? Um, but yeah, I don't really use this too much anymore, but it definitely came in handy because I wanted to spin thin. That's why I've got like the super tiny holes. Um, oh, I love this song. But yeah, for me, like for the longest time, I pre-drafted everything out. Hurry back. I was getting the hang of it with my first spin, but I have found the second one where I'm drafting from the fold is really nice. I'm glad, cause yeah, and I think it all depends on people's preferences. I know that I do better, um, drafting from like spinning from the fold now, but when I first started, I did not like it at all. Um, but I know the last few times that I've done it, it's like actually this isn't so bad. It still takes me longer though. Probably because I have so much muscle memory doing it the other way. Hurry back, Retro. Yeah, stress can do things like that. I even had a nap today. It's just, it's inevitable. The stream starts, and whether I was tired or not beforehand, I immediately go through this dopey phase, and then I wake up, and I've just yeah. I guess that's my life now. So yeah, if this shawl turns out, I'm probably going to submit it in the fall fair this year. Um, we gotta come up with a few other things. The more things you have submitted, especially if you actually place with them, the more money you make. So I made $22 last year. I think I made $15 the year before. Yeah, because I submitted 3 things the first year, and I won first place on all 3 of them. And I got like $5 each for those. And then last year I had 2 first place and 3 or 4 second place. I can't remember all of what I submitted. I made a huge ham and really ooh. Oh, Gigi, I'm jelly. Ham and scalloped potatoes. And I've never had carrots in butter and brown sugar. But that sounds really yummy. Welcome back, Retro. My favorite thing to do with carrots is do either like carrots in a cream sauce or do carrots with butter and dill. Those are my 2 go-tos. If I'm not just being lazy and just doing carrots with nothing. My mom thinks I'm crazy, but I'll eat a lot of my cooked vegetables with like no butter or salt and pepper or anything like that. Just like boiled veggies. Mom's like, there's no butter on this. I'm like, you don't need butter on it. It tastes fine. She's like, you're crazy. I like vegetables pretty much anyway, except for I do not like carrots in any kind of stir fry. Um, so like any kind of like fried carrots, basically. Um, roasted seem fine, like roasted with um, like roasted in a pan with roast beef. That seems to be fine. But like doing them like in a stir fry or anything like that, I won't touch it. I do not like them. They get picked out. My mom thinks I'm crazy, but I'm like, they go sweet and they're like super sweet and everything else is not, and I don't like it. It's like if it's different if they're like covered in like a sweet sauce and everything else is covered in a sweet sauce. But when you get like that super sweet and then the regular veggies, it it's too much difference. I guess it's the best way of putting it. Music? What about the music? Oh, must have been on your end. It didn't do anything on my end. I should count, see where my stitches are at. I haven't counted for a while. I know I'm not to where I need to be, but we should count and see where we're at. Doesn't matter, it's fixed now. Sorry. Being my usual weird self. Okay, let's count. Just for shits and giggles. Hi, Pickles. We're at 149. Or was it 147? It's either 149 or 147. I know we landed on an odd number, which is what it's supposed to be, so I was happy, which means I have not missed any increases on, like, either side. Do you want to go up, Pickles? I can move so that you can go up. I can also lift you up if you want. Right? I know, usually it's like you see one. No, don't leave. You see one, and then the one leaves. Like that. She was just like waiting. I'll wait. He'll get down, and then I can use Jam's shoulder to get up on the bookshelf. The magic number was either 146 or sorry 147 or 149. I think it was 147. Honestly, I need to get up to 229. I think. Let me look at the pattern. So we're over halfway. $229 is where I need to get to. What would be awesome is if I could get, and I probably should be able to, get all this part done, so like up to the 229 stitches in this color, and then if I wanted, I might not, but if I wanted to, I could do the other half where it's got all the like the border half or whatever you want to call the pretty bottom part in a different color. Two-tone? I could do that if I wanted to. If I have another, but I'd probably, if I was going to do that, I'd probably want to do it in like a solid color. And I don't know if I would have a solid color that would go with this, so. But there is that option. Not gonna lie, I actually like really like the color that the original shawl is done in. Like, that is really a beautiful color of green. Hey, Jessie! We are working on the shawl. If you want to look at the original pattern, I did post a link. So you can actually like see what the original pattern of the shawl looks like. But yeah, we're working on the same shawl we were yesterday. And it's coming along quite nicely. It's a nice, easy, mindless pattern. At least so far. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I've done that stitch before. But we'll soon find out. The cats were actually just here. Vinny was snuggled up to me and Pickles was sitting on the desk, but then Vinny left and Pickles went up on the shelf. I'm sure Vinny will be back though. Oh, nice! Congratulations, 30 stream streak. Everybody avert your eyes. Jesse's streaking through. Hey, knitter girl. Might be in and out chat again today. It's all good, knitter girl. I totally get it. I'm doing really good, thank you. Ovaltine. You know, I'll be getting that in a little bit here because I'm out of my coffee now, I think. Well, I have a sip. That will be happening soon. Drop it. Okay, one more, and then we'll go back to knitting. There we go. Hot rate. This was like one of the first 5 songs that ever got put on this playlist. No more fucks give. What is in the jam stash of spun hanks to this project? Yeah, this is Pickles, Simply Pickles, I think, requested this song. This was like back when I was still used to use YouTube and then realized my computer couldn't handle it anymore. These are what I have at the moment for the shawl. I don't think, I think like a really pretty, not gonna lie, I think a really pretty brown would go really nice with this green, or like a black. I mean, I do have this, but I think that might be too dark. Yeah, I don't have a solid. That's the thing, is I don't think I have a solid that would go, because I tend to do variegated because solids bore the frick out of me. So I don't think I have. And then it'd be a matter of finding a solid that, like, if I did have a solid other than like white, if I did have a solid, uh, it's probably going to be a 2-ply because that's generally what I did back in the day. I also have this one. I think this one was dyed the same colorway as the other ones, only it was gray yarn. That might be an interesting color thing or jigger. This is the one I think that I submitted for the dyed yarn, or one similar to that. I don't think that would go. Ooh. No, I wouldn't want to. I don't think I would want to waste this. I don't think it would go anyways, but I don't think I would want to waste it on this shawl, because this is rusty. Now, did I do rusty on its own, or did I do rusty and alpaca? I can't remember. I think this is a blend of rusty and alpaca. So Rommeldale and alpaca. Now, I don't think he would go with the project anyways. I think he's too light. So this is just like the one bin that I have. But I don't think I have anything that would go with the colors that I'm using. Like I said, pretty much everything that I own. This might actually go with rusty. That could be a fun project. Not gonna lie. Who needs teddy bears? I can hug yarn. Just decided it was sleep and so stopped working. Oh, of course. Hey, Crimson. How's it going? Oh, hold on. Yeah, that was yesterday that happened, right, Negro? Okay, let's get the music. I wasn't looking at chat, so like I saw it after, but I wasn't really paying attention to chat too much, because I'm jams, and yeah, I'm jams, and I don't notice things some days. No, but I always wanted one. I was obsessed with Teddy Rock. The Teddy Rock. I can't even say his name. Teddy Roxman. When I was a kid, I used to love watching the show. I did have the Centipede. I did have the Centipede. Well, I think he was a cheap knockoff version of the Centipede, but I did have the Centipede. Get in the bin! We'll just tuck that blanket in there to help hold stuff in there. I scratched a cat scratch on my leg. Ow. I don't know. Oh, Teddy Ruxpin was like my favorite. I freaking loved that show. But yeah, this might be a fun future project. And I am pretty sure this is a blend of Rusty and alpaca. Either that or it's just alpaca. No, it's got to be a blend. I'm gonna have to look because I know that I did a little bit of. I did Rusty on his own, alpaca on its own, and then I did a blend. Either way, I have this, and I think this would be a fun project to do something with. And I can believe it. Oh my god, this brings back my childhood. Now I want to watch Teddy Ruxpin. Man, we had good kid shows back in the day. Now we have. What do you call it? Right? Hey Shirley, how's it going? I'm doing really good. We are happily knitting on this shawl. Without a roof. How is Shirley doing? Uh, where did you put it, and where did you put it? Because maybe I did see the butterfly, if that's what you're talking about. I don't know if I did. I've been busy changing too many things. No, I liked it. It was really cute. I liked the butterfly. It's pretty. Yay! 75 stream streak! Congratulations, Shirley. Nearly $500 on Lego set for hubby's 40th birthday. Lego ain't cheap. I gotta charge it. Okay, so my vest is not complicated enough. I think I'm going to try knitting a pocket into it. Well, you know what? Pockets aren't so bad. Depending on how you do it, but pockets aren't so bad. I'm here for the journey. Exactly, you can never have enough pockets. Okay, I think I best go get my oval tee that was redeemed. And then we will be back to do some more knitting. I'm loving how this is coming. It's so pretty. And we haven't even gotten that far on it yet. But I'm actually like really enjoying this. And I'm not even like that sad that I'm. Oh, you know what make it even more pretty? Is if the centerpiece was stockinette stitch. But no. I'm not even that sad that it's garter stitch. As you can tell, I'm clearly not a fan of garter stitch, but it does look pretty. It does look pretty. I like it. Yes. Though my oval tea is not always Ovaltine. Sometimes it's Ovaltine, sometimes it's Ovaltine and something else. That's how it got the name Oval Tea, because I used to mix Ovaltine and I had this mushroom tea that I used to drink. And I used to mix the two together. It was really good. Um, but yeah, so sometimes I have an actual Ovaltine. Other times I have just tea or just coffee. I mean, not coffee. And then sometimes I have a blend. But yeah, so it's all been dubbed as Oval Tea. But it started off with Ovaltine. No, it's not magic mushroom tea. No, it's I think the company's called Primal Primal Herb, whatever you want, however you want to pronounce it. And they do all sorts of different blends for like your health and stuff. You can get some that are like a kidney liver detox. You got like I think there's one for anxiety. There's another one for just good brain health. I know you were. Um, I like it. The first kind that we got, my brother got for my mom. I think it was called Alpha, and that one I think I liked the best. And it went really well in coffee. And then the other one that we tried was the kidney and liver detox. And that one actually has like licorice root in with it. So I very much liked it. Mum did not like it so much, but it goes really good in Ovaltine, like chocolate Ovaltine. Not so good in coffee because you get that licorice taste, that licorice aftertaste. So it was strange in coffee. This is a good song. Well, the original's good. This one's probably good too. I mean, it is Weird Al, so. Do we have the original song on here? Okay. Going for my tea now. Just like off in my own little freaking world. Hello, I'm back. Well, that's not good, Kaz. So what's it like doing your job in the daytime? Is it different than doing it at night? Yes. I did it before break. Like, I saw your message just as I was about to leave. So I was like, oh, well, I'll do that before I go make my Ovaltine. Which we have Ovaltine tonight. I did tea with chocolate Ovaltine. It tastes pretty tasty. That's good. Through the night, you void wait, convoy across USA, convoy. Convoy rocking through the night. We was trucking convoy across the USA, convoy. For across USA convoy. seen a lot of moths lately. I just killed one earlier on today. And now another one just flew across my line of sight. I gotta dig out that lavender. Spring is coming. I'm not a huge fan of early spring, but I like mid to late spring. Before it starts to get too hot in summer, because I don't handle heat. This is definitely crimson. Dang it. Seriously, I wish that I lived closer to you. Because then I'd just like show up on your doorstep. Yeah, here's the food, please. I brought my own plate. I mean, I won't, but like. But you never know. If you lived closer, that might actually happen. Knock, knock, knock. Your food, please. I love that. My face is priceless. Didn't see your reaction to the last comment. I was watching the clip. I have a rule. You take a preserve. You take preserve. The jar comes back. Right? What if I took a preserve and then I brought you a case of jars back? I found and dispatched the moth. He made the mistake of landing on my monitor screen. And so I just very slowly went. Well, when someone is a canner, they always need jars. So come canning season, if case lots of jars come on sale, I sometimes buy a case of jars for the people that are willing to give me things. Because I don't can. So I'm just like, oh, here you go. For all the times I may have forgotten a jar. Or I might not be finished with what you gave me, so here. Right? Just the jars. You know when you're like knitting and then you come to the end and you gotta do your like knit front back and you're like, did I do it at the other side? And then you gotta have to go look and it's like, yeah, I did it on the other side. Just brain just blanked. But you did it. But yeah, I'll sometimes do that with my aunt. I'll just like I'll see canning jars on sale in the grocery store during canning season, and I'll just like grab a thing in like a case of jars. Be like, here. Are you coming to say hi, Papa? Come on. Are you just gonna sit there and look at me? Are you gonna sit there and look at me? My mom did a lot of canning, and my grandma made beet pickles. Ooh, rhubarb relish is good too. You got my papas? I want to try fermenting, like getting into like fermented veggies and stuff. But I haven't. I'm from Value Village, but they jack the price, right? Yeah, I like to wait until they're like on sale, and then because every now and then you can get a good sale going on, and it's like, yep, no. Okay, I know what you want. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh, yeah, I never thought about Facebook. What was your comment? Hold on. I may or may not have. Just ordered. Ooh, I did miss it. Just ordered yarn. It's only red heart, but I think I'll make a pretty. Ooh, sunset color. That will be very nice. I definitely look forward to that. Value Village might be secondhand, but they still have to make profit as well as cover the overhead. We have two thrift stores in this town. They're owned by the same company. One is like the clothing store where you'll like find yarn and clothes and like knitting needles and crafting stuff and curtains and all that stuff. And then the other one, which is just like down the road, has all like the furniture and the pots and pans and things like that. And they're both evil places to go. But I will say that the furniture one, well, they don't hold as much furniture as they used to, but it could get a little pricey on that side for like furniture. Pots and pans and dishes and stuff are always cheap. But yeah, the clothing one usually it's like really good deals. Tacos. It's raining tacos. Tacos. It's raining tacos. Right? It has been a while. Do it. Slow and steady. Do not break. Ha! I got it out without breaking. I love that. I love when I can pull a hair out without it getting broken and lost. G is really loud snoring tonight. Really? Aww. Let me bleed, let me bleed. Did you know you can control Spotify on your phone and still have it play from the PC? Yeah, every time I try to do that, it keeps wanting to go back. Like, my phone keeps trying to steal it away from the computer. So I gave up doing that. Um, it just seems to work better when I just do it on the computer, even though it is a bit slow. But yeah, every time I open up the app, it instantly wants to grab the song, and if and like I was like, this is a great idea. No, it ended up being more of a headache, so I just stick to the computer. Was very annoying. Guess so. Yeah, it was dumb, so I just stopped because every time I opened up my app on the phone, it would just immediately want to transfer the music to my phone. Might be different if I like had the app open all the time, but I do other things on my phone, so I can't just have the app open all the time. Yeah, my phone, my between my computer and my phone and everything, nothing ever wants to like cooperate how I want it to. It's all got to be like some sort of weird temperamental bullcrap. La, 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 la. C, D, E, F. Mid check. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I am going to nod off now. Okie dokie, Gigi. You have a good night. I'm just kind of like in a zoned out knit mode. Oh, excuse me. You're here? You're here? You're here? Yay! Ugh. That sucks. That royally sucks. Do, 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 do. Right? Don't need 3. Yeah, 3 is a little much. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Do, do. So what are you working on today? Do. Dozed off, woke up. It's now almost 4 a.m. Oops. Going to bed. See you soon. Enjoy the stream. Have a good sleep. Take care. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Girl, I don't like crocheting when I'm angry because I don't want that in it. Right? I feel that. I feel that. Yes. Baths are the best. Especially if I love... this is what I miss the most is I used to get lavender bath salts. I love having a bath with lavender Epsom salts in the water. It just is so calming, so relaxing. It smells so good. Your skin smells so good after. Right? But yeah, I definitely recommend if you don't have any lavender or nice smelling bas bath salts or bubble bath. Either way, a nice bath. Sometimes just like I used to like to sit on the floor of the shower and just let the shower spray down on me, and I would just like sit there. Now I have a shower chair because my mom obviously mobility issues, so she's got a shower chair. So I just sit in the shower chair and I'll just like sit there until the water goes cold. Granted, my mom's hot water tank does not last long at all. But I get if I'm lucky and I tweak the tap just right, I can get about 15-20 minutes of nice warm water before it starts to get cold. Sad times. My favorite was when me and my hubby first got together and I moved in with him when he was still in his apartment. That place never ran out of hot water. Right? Yeah, no, I used to love. I didn't like the apartment really, but I loved the never-ending hot water, and I would just sit and have like the longest freaking showers. I would like come out, I'd be like a freaking tomato. I get out, I'd be a tomato and radiating heat for like an hour, but I didn't care because it was just like, oh, I miss that. Yep. I'm also one of those people back in the day when I had a tub to bathe in. I would fill the tub up with hot water, or as much hot water as my hot water tank would hold. And then I would. It was nice when in my old place we had a gas hot water tank, so it didn't take as long to warm up. So I could fill up the tub until the water started getting cool, and then I turn it off. And even if my tub wasn't fully filled up, usually within about 15-20 minutes, I could turn the tap on again and reheat the water. And I would usually sit in the tub for like a good 2 hours. Yes, you gotta have the wrinkly skin. If you ain't all wrinkly, you haven't had a long enough bath or shower. Yeah, I miss those days. I hate that I don't have a bath anymore. But if I did have a bath, I probably would never get out of it. So it's probably a good thing. This hot water tank is electric and it takes 10 years to heat up, I swear. I hate it. I just need to get a hot tub and I'll be fine. Ugh, I miss hot springs. Yeah, we have some around where I grew up. Um, but two of them basically have been turned into like pools. And I don't even know if they use the hot spring water anymore for them. But there is some you can go way up the mountain, but it gets a little touristy in the summertime. So um I yeah, I generally don't go up there, but my brother's been up quite a few times. And there is a few other places, but like that one I think is the easiest to access. Hurry back, knitter girl. So I'm just chilling with the cat, waiting for the water. That sounds like a nice way to chill. Johnny, Johnny, dip, 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 Johnny, dip, dip, Johnny, Johnny, dip, dip, dip. Johnny, Johnny, dip, 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 Johnny, dip, dip, Johnny, Johnny, dip, dip, dip. I'm loving this. It's looking so pretty. Not me just playing with my freaking shawl on the desk. Gonna take an anxiety med. Maybe that will. Right? Right? Yeah. Can't hurt. You're coming to. I'm. Right? It's the only way to have a bath, right? Right? When I honestly like when I would have a bath, unless I was like actually like bringing a book to read, which is rare because I usually read most of my books on my phone nowadays. I was usually like texting with a friend or somebody while I was having a bath, because otherwise it's just like, well, this is boring. I want to like chill with my friends. It's like going to a pool, like going to the pools or the hot tub. You're sitting there chilling with friends, bullshitting while you're having your soak. Same thing in the bathtub. One of these times we'll have to do a Discord chat so you can see me. I see you always, right? I'm always here. What times do you usually stream at? Because maybe I can try and catch a stream. Just when I'm really starting, so it just went even my anxiety will let me. Hijinks came in the other day. I was like, who, me? Welcome back from Adland. In love with you. Do 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 do. I'll have to keep an eye out. I'm terrible at looking at my notifications, but I'll try to keep an eye out, and if I see your notification pop up that you're going live, I'll have to try and pop in for a bit. Oh, I love this song. Come here, baby. We have a full baby. We have a baby. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hey, Redneck. Yeah, we got a Vinny. We got a Vinny. Don't leave. He's like, but you're talking loudly, and I don't like that. Come here. There we go. Popeyes. That's definitely not it. It was probably me speaking too loudly. And he was like, I came to chill, and now you're yelling in my ear. It's like, now give me a cookie. I wonder if hijinks is going on. I hope so. I enjoy being able to, not gonna lie, I enjoy being able to raid into hijinks usually. Go hang out with hijinks. And then even sometimes when I raid into another channel, I will still like manage to pop in and hang out with hijinks for a little bit before I go to bed. Usually I end up lurking. A TV channel, you know, it's you and then hijinks, right? Oh, good old Cheech. Still kind of early to tell. Yes. Yeah. Sometimes she'll start streaming right around the same time as me, but most times it'll be later. It's just like looking, and there's. Where are they finding this garbage? I swear I had all the garbage cleaned off the floor, and then I'll leave, and then the next day there's garbage on the floor, and I'm like, where the hell did I get it all? And I just noticed there's a Dairy Queen box sitting on the floor there. I give up. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak there, Redneck. Everybody, look away. Redneck is streaking through. I have warned you. Well, you streaked. More than enough. I wonder where my streak went. Not seen it, huh? Oh no. I wonder if it glitched. I had that happen. I was literally, it would have been the 60th streak in hijinks stream, and my thing glitched, and it was like the night that my mom was in the hospital, where I like spent the night in the hospital with her. So yeah, it and then I was like, okay, well, it's fine, I'll just like watch the video after. but my app wasn't registering that it was actually watching hijinks streams for like a week pretty much, and the only time it registered was when I went on the computer. So I'm back to 3 stream streak with hijinks, even though I don't think I've missed one of her streams. Itchy nose. Itchy nose. Like, go away. Hi, buddy. Are you actually back for? I'm not giving you any more cookies. You still have cookie crumbs on the floor. You're not getting any more cookies. I love my kitty cat, even if he's a brat. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break here because I'm getting kind of snacky. And that coffee and Ovaltine has gone through me. So I will be back. You need to stay out of your cookies. I should not be long. I am back. I devoured a piece of pizza. It was very good. Definitely the cheese pizza and the tomato sauce taste way better once it's cooled down. I do like cheese pizza. Back, and so sorry I took so long. It's okay. It's all good, knitter girl. Still feel like, right? Well, you went through a lot yesterday. Your true colors shining through. See your true colors, and that's why I love you. Don't let them show. True colors, true colors, beautiful. True colors shine through. True Even I am home, I have been running up and down. Right? Right? No. I feel that. How long is before he can go down the stairs again? Well, that's not too bad. Could be worse. He fell down because he comes down the stairs too fast. Yeah, he needs to, like, take his time going down the stairs. They can be, yep. I've fallen down a great many stairs over the years. One of which damaged my tailbone. And it took a long time to heal. Took a long time before I could sit on hard surfaces without being in pain. And it was good. But now that I'm older, I have developed some arthritis, and I definitely notice if I've been sitting on hard surfaces for too long. And it's just not a pleasant feeling. Oh, yes. I want... Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 66, 68, 70, 74, 76, 78, 80, 82, 84, 86, 88. We are at 179 stitches out of 229 stitches. Let's math, because I can't math my head. I'm going to sneeze. Damn. Okay. We have 50 more stitches to go. Ugh, I sneezed on my hand. Where's my... Psycho. Ew. The curse of being a mouth sneezer. I'm feeling much better. This bath is... Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad. I love when my top rides up on me. You took a hot bath too? Nice. You helped me. You help two girls more than you know. I told my dad everything's okay. It's going to be fine. My favorite streamer's on. Aw. I'm glad. I am glad that I help. Me and my weird self and my odd music. Okay, not all of it's odd, but you know, some of it is pretty odd. Just saving lives out here. One, right? Saving lives. just knitting and spinning chaos wherever I go. Just bringing my weird self out and hopefully cheering people up. And if I'm scaring people away, then, obviously I'm scaring the right people away. Because if they can't handle the weird jams, it wasn't meant to be. And the music stopped. Rude. I'm glad nobody's paying attention. It's all good. I don't know what I'm doing. But my brain's all like in a weird space today. You're probably going to be tired for a day or two. I can't seem to fully wake up. I've had days like that. I've nodded off twice. I've had days like that. I'm awake, I'm awake. No, I'm not. I didn't take my ADHD meds since it was so late by the time I finally got up, right? Or just get back in bed, right? Well, I mean, a monster can't hurt, right? You're so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's like, yes, that's the sweet spot. It's the sweet spot. Yeah. Like cuddling up on me and aw, that's awesome. You can see the total bliss on her face. She's like, yes. Woot woot! Monster and spinning. Sorry, I was kind of like in my own little world. I was just like, la 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 la. Just jamming it up. You're welcome, Nina girl. the hell? Oh. My chat on my phone uh wasn't working. I look at it and I'm like, what do you mean? Like, Kiki's not talking, Redneck's not talking, Kaz isn't talking, what the heck? And then I looked, I'm like, oh, those are all old messages. That's okay, Knitter Girl, I can't spell any day. Sorry, I don't know why, but that's what popped into my head. Oh my god. It's because we're all part of the same awesome club. I have either a fuzz or a weird eyelash going on. Still there. When your eyelashes are doing weird shit. And then your eye gets itchy, so you just like mess up what you just fucking. There we go. Okay, I think it's fine. It's fine now. Should be fine. Okay, it is still there. What the hell is on my lashes? It's either on my lashes or my eye. I don't see anything weird going on with my lashes, though. I don't know what's doing it. But it like comes and goes. That was annoying. I don't see anything on my lashes. Oh. No. It's a figment of my imagination. Why are you doing it? Found another amazing wheel deal. Ooh. But it's a 2.5 hours away. I posted on just ooh. Ooh, I missed that. Gots to love that. I know I already saw that. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, 4 bobbins. And a lazy Kate. You can't complain about that. This one would probably be, even though it's farther away, this one would probably, other than the other one, like the fact that it comes with the linen and the manual, that's just like, but this one, is newer. It's got more bobbins, and the orifice is definitely bigger on this one. But that other one, that other one is just so pretty. It's a Crimson song. There is something. Every now and then I blink and it's like my something blurs and it's like I swear it's in my lashes. But I couldn't find anything in my lashes. And then I'll blink again and it'll be fine. There's one that's out of my budget and also far away. That's an Ashford wheel. That's still in the box. Ooh. Yeah. 400. Yeah, that's about. You might as well just order off the website at that point. I would love to get one of those portable ones that fold up into a case. I think they're like $1,000. But I would love to like just like be able to like take that to a random park somewhere. Just spin in the park. I mean, I can do that with like if I got a battery pack for Melanie, I could do that. And I have, it's buried in the corner, but I have a really sturdy tripod. And if I can find the right size camera plates, the locking plates that fit in, I could attach one to a board that I can attach Melanie to. $300, that's pretty good for a fold-up one. One day I will splurge and buy a battery pack for Melanie. I just can't justify spending the money on a 12-volt battery pack, like a good quality 12-volt battery pack, when I mostly just use Melanie here and I can just plug her into the wall. And I have battery packs that run Helga. Not Helga. Hey Pickles. Nancy. I have battery packs that can run Nancy. So I can just take her if I want to do travel spinning. But I do need to. I think I'm pretty sure Nancy needs a new motor. I just haven't got around to ordering a new one. Right now, I want to get one of the 100, one for like 100 or close to, yeah. But would spend more depending on the condition. Otherwise, I would rather save. Right, exactly. Then later down the line, I'm sure. Right, exactly. I love Helga. The only reason why I don't use her as much is one, she's temperamental. She's getting up there. She's got her quirks. Her thing broke a little bit, so I had to like fix that. Oh shoot, my earbuds. It just wanted to take 10 billion years to connect to my earbud. That's why I try not to let the earbuds die. I my earbud was telling me that it was gonna die, and I was like, "Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it." And then I forgot again, and then it was like power off. And usually, when you've hit that point, you're in trouble because it's gonna connect to the speakers. So I immediately had to like mute my mic so it wasn't coming through. And then it didn't want to connect to my earbud and kept wanting to go through my speaker. So I was having issues getting it to connect. Music can like, play properly. Put the music in timeout soon. Okay, I think as much as I don't want to, I think this is going to be the last row for the night. Just because it is getting up there. And while I haven't been streaming that long because I was late to stream today, I am still trying to keep my sleep schedule on a regular thing. I know, time freaking flew. But then again, with me starting like half an hour late, it seemed to like really um it really does make the time go by faster, I swear. Clank, clank, clangety clang. Yes, I love this song. And the rivers have frozen. Cannot eat money, oh no. Me. Back, can't sleep, dealing with no. Oh, that sucks. Anxiety is a pain in the freaking butt. That was me the other night. I could not get to sleep. I just was dealing with anxiety left, right, and center. Yep. Yep, I feel that. Yeah, sometimes it's like manageable, other times it's like debilitating. But it never seems to like really go away, at least for me. It's always like there in the background. It's just sometimes more manageable than others. Wait a minute. Wait a darn minute. Did I? Man, I do it I don't even know that I'm doing it, and I freaking do it. the knit front back. I really hate when it hits. Right? Yes. Yeah. Usually I'm pretty good as long as I'm like focused on whatever it is I'm doing. I can usually like, if I do have anxiety, I can usually like put it to the back burner. But there are times when it hits and you just can't do anything about it, and you just have to ride it out. Panic attacks keep me from doing things. I'm one of those people, in a way, I guess you could say I'm lucky, because like I could be having a panic attack, but because I am so like, it's just like ingrained in me that like I must work. I would miss family events and like all sorts of things because I had to work. And I think it was not so much the work itself, but it was the routine, the familiar routine. And I would have anxiety when I had to change that routine. That's why I didn't like to take, well, one, I could never afford to take holidays, but that was one of the reasons why I didn't want to take holidays, is because as much as I wanted it, it was like breaking that routine, and it was just like, oh, but then I'm going to have to go back into work and build that routine back up. And so it was like, I could like tunnel myself and just focus on my job and pretend that everything was okay, generally when it wasn't. But I would just like, if there was something stressful in my life, as long as I had work to go to, I could just focus on my work and pretend that the whatever it is that's causing me anxiety doesn't exist until the work day ends and I have to like deal with whatever it is. Panic attacks, it takes all my muscles. I've thankfully for me, I've never had that bad, but I've had friends that have had panic attacks that bad. Mine are just, I feel, if when I'm having a panic attack, I feel like I'm hyperventilating and that my pulse is racing when it's not, but I feel that way, and I have to go. I have to move. So like if I'm like riding in, like the worst was when I was a passenger in a car and I was having a panic attack and they were driving really slow. And I'd be like, you need to drive faster. I need to go. I can't. I just like, I have to go. I have to move. I have to like, just like power through whatever it is that's causing the anxiety. And when I'm like held back, it just makes the anxiety worse. Spends holidays around me and my brother's jobs. Helps when you have a right. Yeah, my family would always do things. I always worked jobs where I was working long weekends. All my jobs, you know, I was like a housekeeper and stuff. You worked the long weekends because everybody took long weekends off. And my family would always plan around long weekends because everybody else either got long weekends off or could book time off during long weekends, and I couldn't. And it used to make it, I missed like a couple weddings and a couple family reunions because they would always book and do things around long weekends. It makes me want to curl up in a ball and cry or feel like my I've had moments like that. They come out of nowhere. I used to um when I was younger, like my anxiety's nothing like it was when I was a teenager. My teenage years was the worst. I could be like curled up in bed reading a book in the safest place that I felt, and then something would trigger an anxiety attack, and I'd just like have this panic attack curled up in bed for no reason, and it was the worst. And honestly, it was me moving back to my hometown that seemed to get me to where I could control, I guess you could say, my anxiety for the most part. Oh, that sucks. Better with them both learning how to manage and meds help. Yeah, I'm very thankful that I've never had to take meds for my anxiety. I've had enough what I call safety blankets to be able to manage them on my own. But I have had a couple where there was one time I actually thought that I was going to have to go to the hospital because I could not get my breathing under control. Like I was full on hyperventilating, and I could not get it to go under control. But that was the only time that I was like really concerned. I just was thankful that I had like safety blankets, security blankets, places that I could go, things that I could do that could calm me down. One of which, the big one, was me moving back to my hometown. That saved me. Come on, encoding, go away. Yes. Yes. If us talking about anxiety it triggers anyone, let us know because we can stop. I don't want to trigger anyone to have anxiety if because we're talking about it. We can definitely change the subject. Because, yeah, I want people to be able to talk about things, but I also don't want people getting triggered. So, okay. I need to find someone to raid out to. We do have some knitting we can go to, or there is Mama. Mama was also on my list, and Iridican. Well, hello, Pele. You came in time, just in time. We also have miniatures and models that we can check out. I do like to change it up. Thinking. You reset your computer and it's linked to my old mom. Oh no. That royally sucks. Hopefully you can kind of get that sorted out. Surely there's like something that you can do to go in and get it fixed. I can't decide who I want to raid. It's just one of those nights where I'm very indecisive. Hey, Bubba. Oh, and now we're on ads. Well, I think I know who I'm going to raid, but I'll keep looking while I'm waiting for ads. Hi, buddy. Get a snugglebug here with me. Okay, we're back from ads. I think I know who we're gonna raid. It was very indecisive, but I was like, I don't know who I want to raid. but it's been a while since we've seen Mama, so. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana. Vinny, do I have to put that away? I feel like I have to put that away. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming and hanging out with me. I wish I didn't have to end, but it is almost 11 o'clock here, and I am trying to keep myself on a proper sleep schedule. I will be back tomorrow, same time as usual, and we will either be knitting on this shawl, or maybe I will do a spinning stream. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.